boom, boom. Let's open this. Let's go. Okay. Let me try to remember what we were doing last time. I remember we lost this thing, but I want to check something else. Do you have anything before that's joined? Call Alice for info on armor zone. It's one day, I believe, Tuesday. Need to lower the audio just a tiny bit. But the problem is I found the fridge, it's just... I don't know what to do from there. Let me try to go back again. Or we can sleep for the night. Oh yeah. This one.
It's getting late, and it's
Good night, officer.
Let's reset the day and see what happens.
a brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Okay.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free.
She did not give me one.
This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive. Outside, the howl
Let's
of the
keep going
wind
with
has
it.
picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
A An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and
Yeah, we have a good
a
chance.
small hand mirror. Your hand shakes so hard, you can't even muster up the courage to try. The bed is comforting, if...
Hey, look under the floor bed, but how
Across
can I do
the
that?
room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street. Recorded in you forever on ferrotape. On and on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
Is that about our ex-wife?
Rising, rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars. Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing. It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Well, why you wanna be unmade?
You can never forget this shit. Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images. You're the son of the world again. Harrister.
That's
a
good, no?
ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Me. Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city. You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin.
Well,
I
for what
just
reason?
know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Huh.
For the greater good. For Revacon. Always and only Revacon.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing
names of your
names off
lists.
lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Does it have to?
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him. He's got no idea what he's in for. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Interesting.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
True.
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
True.
An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these, you've got to find out who bears la responsabilité. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a committee. Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez.
That's who decides this.
Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise. Good luck. Your report is eagerly and... The bed is comfort.
Ready here.
Yes? I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject. If you ask me, it's past time for you to cut back on the smoking. You seem like a man with a death wish. It's quite disturbing. Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for? Now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility? Fascinating. And here I believed your recent turn toward moralism was just an act. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee.
Come on, Cam.
You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedron. The gentleman you met in the young man's apartment. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first you might need to speak with his young companion. Now, was there anything else?
Very good. Very good, okay. Let's try to go back to find the bear. Looks like the work is confused. So we need to try to find the trap and the filament in the bear cage again. Can I buy them all?
You see rows of toys, big men on
Franco-Nigerian.
a long, long time ago.
I can't buy them. What else can I buy?
All the old...
Nothing.
Hello, hello.
Also nothing. We can only buy the lamp, basically, and we need shit ton of money for that. Oh shit.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary...
Yeah, tribal shit. A
We
cop
are the
carriage
cops,
like
though.
this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
I can tell you who we're not. cop. We're not snitches. Or skulls.
What are
Which
skulls?
is not to say that the skulls are bitches and on the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
You don't know?
I wouldn't be
kind of
asking
cop are
you.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They
Yeah, don't say
usually
anything.
occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Interesting.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're pissed and fuck the world out of some kind of moral
You're
obligation.
just trying to find something to cling to.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence. But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Based, Kim.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too.
Yeah, didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Oh,
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are. We're not
Are you
franchise
sure?
skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
that's smart.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
Also,
Awesome, man.
he was hanged.
Wow.
He was hanged from a tree.
Double well.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy.
Like murder or wasting your life away.
What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And
It does.
the word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing, what I mean by this is, we are all piss.
Like I
This
said
conversation
before,
is making me lose
many
brain
men
cells.
keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually to catch a fish you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you get more fish in a shorter time. And because when one fucks everything, he fucks.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Yeah, very bad metaphorically.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Yes? Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan. What are you implying? No, I don't. What are you implying? Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion.
I got
Theoretically,
experience.
if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements. Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
I mean, this could be worth.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
What? No! Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even...
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
Ah, Kim, so good.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up! Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
Yes.
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
I don't believe we did this.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require us to go
I mean,
undercover
you never know.
or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Get that, bitch. Are they any good? Half-light. Drama. Yeah. Can I do anything with this guy?
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
And stop crying. Holy shit, he's such a crybaby. That's new.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hello, hello. So what brings you here? Oh, a committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, gendarme, what is this committee about?
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility, as though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course. I guess you will. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Really? Well, I look forward to that. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up.
Why would he?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones
yes.
just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did? And how did you like him?
And he has government trust governments. You're right, he was magical.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends that he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Appreciated.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
There's still more. It's
The
not
swine
finished.
is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your
We don't want
dedication,
your
but I can see
husband
you're
to
coming
die.
down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
I'm not. It's a strange feeling.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Not
Do
necessarily.
you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
I guess this is where we get to decide to crush our dreams or not.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the fact that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me...
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it.
Yeah, time to call it
What if
quits.
I was just wrong? I think I was...
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Man, this is probably
An
gonna work.
acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
But it is.
Oh,
We've
it
spent
isn't.
years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived, on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists,
She has to swallow to relax her throat. is keeping her from talking.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it, how it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad. You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly. Even though it turned out...
A waste of time. A dream. A fool's hope. Say, like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold, coastal wind.
We should go too.
The man ponders his cooking. You see a heavy steel door with the cobalt blue. Old cobalt, the door does not budge. A challenge. The steel doesn't even tremble. You're right. The...
Again?
Yes?
The door is closed. This door still the lieutenant. He doesn't like. The bed is still. Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere, a machine hums along. Somewhere in the... The bear's eyes, but where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Someone must have taken it. What does the note say?
A friendly cartoon bear smiles. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear, an electric sizzle. The room...
Those in the game so far, I'm enjoying it, honestly. It's pretty fun. Just some stuff are really hard
The
to figure
bear's
out.
eye, but where's the...
Someone must have taken
Which
it.
is part
What
of the
does the
fun
note-
too.
The bear's eye, but where's the...
Someone must have taken it. Someone must have taken...
It's a bit weird. Oh, step of this.
The bear's eye, but where's...
That's
Someone
Hunter?
must have...
No. Save just in case. There must be something that just... What?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment. Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box. Something close to you died.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant read.
There's nothing here either. Yeah.
The bear's eye, but where's the film?
Someone must have...
Let's talk to the store owner. She might have something hidden. Let's see what Kuno has. We need to get here at some point. She might have news.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking...
Well, fuck you, Kuno.
An old East Delta Commerce Center. You hear the sound. You ring the... What an ominous... All you hear is static. You ring. Try again.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company.
That's only half. 12 name cards on the call box. Read. You wait for a... Looks like someone has... Silence. They have failed. Silence. They have failed. Silence. Nothing happened. Silence. This button.
This but...
Okay.
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
Also nothing.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Might
A
have
small
board
mountain
game.
of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related, an endless variety. There's also a lot of books in a board game section. There's a box. That price is steep. But then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting supplement. So it makes sense. Nonsense for anemic. This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance. Shelves full of biographies of... A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species. And
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
I mean,
you wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not looking, it's quite a challenge. But eventually... Shelves fill to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
Oh, what? Just buy it.
Of course.
It's the ledger you found
I
in the
can
trash.
click on ledger.
A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it? It's a metaphor. Below the pathetics? Terror. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! An aluminium block runs the width of the board.
Took me so long to realize I can click on interact.
Its
actually.
crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstance.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my...
Maybe yours will have how many cases, how many years you've been on the force.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine...
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are... It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making... 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show state. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up...
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene. Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM... It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one... the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of past. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry. but poetry would be out of place.
It's fine.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to... You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the...
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at the home limit. Shit, honestly.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic
Yeah, that
somehow?
makes sense.
Just a normal case name, you know?
Yes, yes. You know what that normal name is.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the arson, petty theft. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself. It's proving to be harder than expected.
Oh yeah, you fucking...
You just don't have the intellectual
Critical
rigor
failure.
to patch the quilt back together. Try again later. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon, then rip them from the binder and hand. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow, but they appear a tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the all in a print so small, a dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color of the irises, predation marks. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. And something small inside, light, made of paper permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if the plastic shimmers like lapis blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of
If
the
I fail
board.
this again, I'm gonna be so mad. Thank you.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its... The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know. Without resistance or sound, the two panels, 2 ticket stubs, and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. It smells of chewing gum. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of
It'll make me lose morale or
dusting
HP.
the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away.
Let go.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do.
Oh wow,
I can't
you really
believe
fucked
I
up.
met you.
Huh.
I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small, you feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
If I die, I swear to God. Gonna be so mad. What?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him, tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you? It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on. Paul, your name is fuck all.
And
it certainly ain't Harry. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
to the hospital.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes. They're pouring something
Water,
on you.
probably.
It's in you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with...
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
Oh, damn.
Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them. With
That's
greedy
me.
gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened? That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it
nice.
under the Tools tab in your window.
Since we're here, we can read what it has on it, right?
Inside, You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57.
In the cabin, you...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious cap. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian, like a leopard waking from its sleep. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count.
Oh, wow.
More than 150. The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times. And something you'll do again before this is all over. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlight. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice in the middle of a broken plaza in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime. 2 men, one slim, the other sturdy.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a...
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers. Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all.
Makes sense.
What did you do before you volunteered?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Fair point. Let's move on. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
That's right. How did you know? Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced.
Lost.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not take up a sport? You've already got that fan gear.
True.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Superstar Cup. Apocalypse Cup. Sorry Cup. Warring Cup. Fascist. Oh. God dang.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers
I
hanging
need
from the
logic.
board, with the permeables drawer inside. The acidic stench of what
I
you
don't care
know,
about this.
like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called firm. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash,
I
why are you
forgot,
sniffing
okay?
it? So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal. Yeah, turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal...
Let me save and do this again. Maybe we'll get better options. Do we have anything else here? I don't know how these works. Don't know. Anyhow.
It's the ledger you found. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The it's slightly.
What else can I interact with since I did not interact with anything?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call...
Yeah.
The note is written with a blue
I did not
pencil
know
on
I
a
can do
piece
this.
of lined
That's
office
insane.
paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger
We already
kid
know
keeps
this.
stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
So Kuno knows.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Yes.
Really? You don't... Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Oh, I guess it's good to interact with stuff.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman. The jacket copy proclaims,
Makes sense
Man
that
from
you can do
Hyundai
this.
returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only... He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City. You open the book to a random page. Man from Hyundai, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages. His visage fixed, his arms whirling like windmills, are soaked. It calls out to you. This is the spirit of Revachol. Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings
we can
glory
keep
and
reading
honor
more.
to
I
his
really don't
long-lost
care.
Man from
You could give us
Hyundai
something.
rides on a guilt. The steel muscles of Man from Hyundai gleam in the humid jungle air. A passage reads, The man from Hyundai looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lake. Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Hyundai, stand above. I have grand plans for you, Man from Hyundai. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Hyundai. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct. What do you even know about literature? Have you ever read a book in your life? Write a thesis. Man from Hyundai is done with you.
Nice. Okay. Can I interact with this?
The ham sandwich.
Maybe I can make a
fresh
great
and
sandwich
nutritious
afterwards.
in your hand, begging to be eaten. A treat of this magnitude should not be enjoyed alone.
I'll pass. Thanks.
When you hold something up long enough, some people are compelled to take it.
Thank you, but no, I'm not hungry. No. No.
The lieutenant's eyes express an absolute lack of interest. The lieutenant stands next to you, but he might as well. This man does not crack under pressure. Stars would die before he'd succumb to any kind of manipulation. With this realization,
Some people would feel compelled to take it. Yes, I know. No.
you jam your teeth into the sandwich and immediately feel a series
have
of
kept
taste
this.
explosions go off. This is what angels must taste like. Your saliva production increases tenfold. It really is every bit as good as it looked and smelled. The different components all chip in and complement the bread as the foundation of the sandwich.
Oh, bye-bye sandwich.
An intricate web of it still kind of looks like a map of the gone. For you to discover. Someone close. The porter reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable, telling you about the tiniest church. Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spin. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level. Yup, they're all here. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling.
Nice.
After you've won him over, you can express yourself. The lieutenant watches you.
What is this?
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures, no advertisements, you notice. So after rifling the pages with your thumb several times, the magazine is divided into several sections. International developments. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from but like the structures of capitalist ideology, only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of content. You all face it. You flip back to unsurprised. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of it takes a... Why? Obviously, it evokes a sense of... As you leaf through this section, the main feature though, this so-called artist spotlight, that certainly sounds like a certain delinquent. Yes. The actual article is surprisingly light on detail. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene. You think you're settling in for a relax. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then so all of it, basically. Oddly enough, this article has 2. There's no way those are real. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track. Thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless, and that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand. It's the stilted language and overconfident tone. That's the real giveaway here. Armed with Lena's friendly green ape pen, you spend entirely too. By the time you're finished, the original.
You know, most people would just write a letter to the, or even better, just leave it be. I can imagine. Something tells me there's not exactly a glut of young coming. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race.
You flip back to the front.
Oh, download this. What is this? Can I direct
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad. The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me. If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to... In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours...
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the... It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments...
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks.
As long as I don't get critical failure, I'll probably win.
A rifle.
Thank you.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belma.
Isn't that the weapon we found?
A Revacholian manufacturer. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache.
What are you thinking? Okay, and? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end. Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
This is my badge. I can finally interact with it.
On which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, but the badge is new. You used an old good choice. A newer photo would look 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut, and what do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. Although it looks less grotesque on him, the badge in your hand shines.
Harrier. That's long for Harry.
Harrier.
So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective with the badge in your hands.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work.
Oh, nice.
I am a lieutenant. The title of Yefreighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Yefreighter.
Oh, wow, we're really good, huh?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your
heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol City. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it. Kings like satellite officers and the additional Yefreighter rank I already...
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Yeah, don't mention it.
My pleasure. Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary. Good.
Such a small yet...
That's just the serial number.
Okay. The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an...
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of lieutenant. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to...
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well. But a lot can happen in 4 months.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but...
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy...
And you? Is it an honor to work with you, the badge in your hand?
Why can I interact?
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable... It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but it smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk, if not by human hand. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Somewhere, high above the city, a pair of seagulls trace. They are like the bombardiers of the aerostatic brigades.
Nice.
All of a sudden, the Bombay doors open, and their white glittering paint splat. An explosion of white on a man's shoe. A curse goes up, but the birds do not hear. It's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck. What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants.
One is this?
The library card is folded into 2. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about...
In your hands, you hold. Indeed, The book is unusually heavy. Who would do that in Grad? You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realize. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel, the back cover is dominated by a black and white. She can't be much older than a myth. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. As ethnic tensions run wild, it would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Sure.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka polyfabricate. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers as life leaves their remains. Cockatoo. This book talks about the where to even begin. All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full pet owners. Also, it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform. Cuddle. Ouch. That must hurt. Not great for the neighbors. This is a yellow. Ooh. Perhaps the most in the word. It must be glorious to be, despite its banging name. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're Cetarchus venereus embodied.
I don't know how we did.
In your hand, the cover, the tagline, needless to say.
Are you really reading that, detective?
Hey, why not?
Good luck finding it.
The point is, the story of Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and 2 days later, desperate to clear his name.
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant shrugs. They're not shitting you, detective. This is what of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns. And not just any dame. Secrets are the currency. Your secrets are unknown, even unto Deneuve revealed. Not only is the local police outwardly, he would certainly have the motive. A typical, the kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen. Torvald, that said, Torva, one evening, well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. The man's a prosecutor. That's just Dick Mullen's modus operandi. He might bend the rules. As the two lovers, I love you. Always aim for the center. Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world? The lieutenant gives you, when Mullen comes to, Mullen treasured fleeing Dick Mullen. What the heat is on. Can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, detective? It's a dangerous line of work. There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He was born a detective. Dick Mullen was made to crack skulls and solve. You're no tiger though, Harry. For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page. From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneakers on a waxed floor.
Okay, at least we
and
get a
you feel
memory
the
out
burn
of
of
this.
rope against your hands. You won't find the answers you're looking for here, in other words. So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? Could be. Who knows? Only one way. You begin furiously flipping. You try to grab the pages. Dozens of pages scatter across the ground. The last...
Ah, yes. The problem with mass market bit. Perhaps this is a sign that you should get back to school.
In your hand, you...
That's true, detective. That is true. I'll do one more of this. Okay.
All
There's
around
more.
you, rain falls on the great city. The spring thaw must be looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Humid, your cold sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the urban coastline, rain dripping off Etonite-covered roof, coal city, end of all life. Your hair isn't. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder, looking down at your feet. You realize you have no shoes on. Your feet. From the corner of his eye, the lieutenant gives your feet. The lieutenant nods. Then the rain falls. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war. The news at noon. A yard. Rain falls. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff, standing in the rain-swept distance, your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The Coalition-era statics hang, collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Agreed. Yeah, let's call the thing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool. As you tap on...
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on. Okay. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I...
He sounds worried.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have...
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock, in a darkened hall, lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside. A middle-aged...
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number on...
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy? Yes, it was my colleague, Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book.
Makes sense.
He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Load.
Good. You have a name now.
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd have... 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could...
Anything else you need from me? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again. 1 moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. That's all for now. 57.
In the cabin, you...
So I know where they are now. Now I need to convince him to make me sing.
Hey, was there something you needed? No, you don't. It's not...
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed. If...
It's for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my head.
I'm having it uninstalled. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Okay, let's think.
The stage is all set up for your performance. You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn.
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startled hands. Where do you put your hands? There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian. The air, the tape clicks into the carousel.
I know I was gonna
the music starts. God, a lump's in your throat suddenly.
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sansan. Though it once was larger, how the real may rest there.
Skip this.
Through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters,
Yeah, put my drama gear.
towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters.
Please stop.
All.
Did you hear that? The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity. No matter the time of day, your words echo in the karaoke mic. They
quit yelling into the mic.
You hear, or think you hear.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay? That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass. Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
I mean it, he thinks. To him, being...
Well, thank you, autosave. Do you have anything new?
What is it? Okay.
What? No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that...
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Yes, and I'm wondering why. Don't you have a case to solve?
Yes? Did you want something from me?
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay.
There's nothing new with these guys, probably later. What about this?
The man ponders his cooking.
So now we go to the bear and the ice cream
I've got
machine.
nothing to say.
Ice cream machine. And then go to the house.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your chest. It's all gone now. You'll never be. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object. Intricate, you gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer up.
I mean, we can check it, or we can just go give it away. Now see that.
Hello again, sir. Which book was it, sir? Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I haven't read that one yet.
Unlucky. We'll come back here later. Let's go to her first. Let's finish that part. Maybe he knows.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of...
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south. I won her back. But while I was dealing with some...
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you.
Dark cloud. That's...
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but...
I'll buy your sandwich that I
It
ate.
is such a pleasure to... Well, officer, what did you think? Coming from an officer of the law, this appraisal means an awful lot to me.
I don't mean to keep Gaston's tongue from your rectum, officer. But do you
Why are you so mad? Also, I just remembered we can sell the other copy since it's meaningless.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I can't sell this.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
We got some money now.
Another time.
Yeah. We can find his friend, right? Hello.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something.
Here, I found it. Hold on. Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can... Great job.
Thank you.
Oh, she's finally happy.
There. In the swallow.
Of the cherish where the group of water balls from Elysium.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
Hey, what bolts do I need to move? I think these ones. Can I remember?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumb. Time to run back, or maybe walk.
Hey, Sona, what do you got for us?
What is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
Oh, that's why there's no sound?
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Good question.
If silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Sound like this really important.
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
Probably nothing.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing happens. As Sona, Loken and Kilda presses unmute, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet and she doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together.
Damn it! No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's...
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something. But this... This is just another failure. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes.
Silence is silence? You're sure this can't be it? You should have a listen.
Yeah, we need to raise our perception. Oh, before we try this. Hat. Okay, remove hat. Sure. I don't have anything for perception, really. Oh, we should 0 things. So I guess we come back here later, because this will fail. I don't want to reload. I have a way to increase it artificially. Also no. We'll just have to wait. I need to raise it a bit higher and then come back here. We could try once more. I want to reload, so. The guy should be somewhere around here.
There's some tear. The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. Dripping water falls from a height. There's rust and corrosion.
No. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes. Because he...
This partner of his, Eyes.
Well enough, actually.
His hands.
I guess I died before I finished this conversation. How can you get there? There is a way to go inside here.
You see, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow.
Have
Hello
anything
again.
new?
Sure. What's... But of course, I do have...
He's not gonna... No, I mean, come on.
Oh no, I don't have it on me. I'm just spending time with my kid here.
Not that he would have to worry about.
I do some Lomantang stick fighting. It's an anthropological heritage of the Lomantang. Interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional... But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying... Then I guess everything got said, right? I do some Lomantang stick fighting is a...
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
You got me, detective. But my history should...
Here's a former junkie. I can recognize...
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4...
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality.
So how can I get inside? I need to go to the other direction somehow.
A few locusts, poor thing.
Oh, there's nothing here. Yes.
The trap is Porth. A row of ghostly shades.
Yes, I know. Is there anything new or not? You don't have
with
to do the
another
whole thing.
7 shade, a cold
Oh, okay.
sea.
Oh, here he is.
As you approach, the man turns and he appears completely at ease.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into... What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast? My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no...
God, of course it does.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply...
Yes, this is just the...
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am...
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming... That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for... Well, under ordinary circumstances...
In other words, the committee only knows what it...
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer. This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostat, but in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on Coalition frequency. I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers to do it. Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the coalition government.
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help with.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. Really? Here? How can you be sure? Ah? Is that what those pockmarks are?
Yes.
I might have guessed.
Are you just going to let him get away with these generalities and euphemisms?
Yes, the loss of human life was truly catastrophic. Thankfully, the region is becoming more and more stable. I'm confident that...
Tranquilo, below?
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer. And then, well... I had some Yes. There's nothing like a stroll. Ah? Is that... Ah bon? I'm always...
How much XP do I need for the next level? I can increase them this way. I am that. Let's see what the next one is. So we need to talk to her again. We can try our luck and try to listen.
An old door, worn by elements. God. Just dead off.
I only have one trap to shake. Must be something here. Probably later. Let me save just in case doesn't work.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. A weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Do I look like someone who has time for side projects?
If you want her help,
I have to finish this first. Yeah, to talk to this woman.
Huh?
This young speed, his look is intensely suspicious.
Don't think so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative.
There is fear there, but also...
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So how am I supposed to get you synced up with a big bad? Nah, you heard me. I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. He looks like a well-thought-out...
Weird stuff. Wires going into water. Most of it doesn't exist. Psionic powers, the hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed.
It's not easy to reach.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here?
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the... Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
How about something simple?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real.
I don't.
Good.
Nice.
We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do
There's
it,
the girl with the
detective.
microphone.
It would be good for
He
the
has a name.
science.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do. You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave, like we want it to be.
And short. And
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
He's shuffling or trying
I'm
to.
dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better.
I don't have it for it. Who is this?
The young man behind.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the
Skibbity
rearranger.
toilet before it was cool.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you. The music is too loud. Oh, the project. It's not going well. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Okay. Oh.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces.
Hardcore! Ah! Is it though? But it
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I am the clothes, true, hard, full, it's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop train.
Club, true, hard, full, hardcore. Yeah! Spinning out lyrics and the amount of lyrics like.
Yeah, we can get somewhere with this if we keep repeating it, I guess.
Club, true, hard, full, car, it's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop train.
Other.
Club, true, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the. Club, true, hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be. Yekokata is a. Club, true, hardcore to internally coherent.
Encore! All right!
You gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a trip.
Ooh, do you want to try?
True, hard, it's hardcore. Skibber.
Your cop train.
How did I get to the other one?
Hardcore to the mega, internally coherent.
Encore! All right!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah! The question is, what is the question? But there was no question. The cloud. True. Hardcore is internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's the mess.
I clicked the wrong
The
potion by
cloud.
mistake.
True. Hard, full.
Motherfucker.
Hardcore. Hardcore is a mega. Internally coherent.
All core. All right.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
The question is, but there was a
The cloud. True. Hard. Full. Core. Hardcore. Internally all core.
He furrowed.
Hardcore.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear them. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the...
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's...
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright.
I don't want to interfere with anything with him till I
what
finish
is
this.
it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a...
Maximum! Maximum is the...
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instant?
Pump it to the brick!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Nice.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the...
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Where's Crabman?
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and
He's awake?
large, somehow.
Church is heavy? I hope something
5.
happens. That would be annoying.
4.
Very disappointing.
3, 2, 1. You disengaged.
Oh wow.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
years.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for...
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
I should have saved, man.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Beautiful car!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's
I don't think I will die
down.
from this. I want to keep it going.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very...
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre.
Yep.
It's quite a lot in truth.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the peace. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Okay.
You're asking me to circuit bend onto coalition radio frequencies. You want to know is the main difficulty will be finding an antenna powerful enough to reach those frequencies.
She's not joking. Even the RCM has to receive special approval from the coalition to access that kind of equipment.
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely able to transmit shortwave signals across...
She has an idea though. You can see that.
I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna ourselves. We need metal, a lot of it. The taller the structure, the better. Something that is both prominent and easily accessible. If it's near a power source, even better.
Okay, we're gonna need more logic and more conceptualization. Conceptualization. Concept. I fucking hate this word. Where's Crabman? Try to get her to talk now.
She's whistling.
Hi there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sound's travelling through, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead for getting me and my friends in here.
Oh,
and we even
you're
found
welcome.
some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sorna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not. But earlier today she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Oh, the crabman. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But I just tried to stay away from the crabman. But he talks to Noid. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions. Who do you want to know about? Andre? He's a cool guy. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a Forburger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the palace. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to... I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I'm also raging fascist.
Yeah. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like... He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir, I abide by the law.
Nice.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's...
Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right?
Makes sense to hype people
to
up.
urge things on. That's where the party boy comes. He basically just stands on the stage and dances.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing. Anyway.
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg, or maybe even Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way.
Oh, wow.
We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes you wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Oh, wow.
All right. There is. Thank you. Sure.
So we need reaction speeds. This guy will talk to us now.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the...
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore and...
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right, actually.
Yep.
The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. Dead bodies of perennial plants.
Oh.
Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and they had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in end of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-report.
The way he says it, the force in False Core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do. I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. No wonder. We have to get rid of it.
Oh, hell no.
Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at you.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. Mass murder on the floor.
You say she was, human.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers. You wouldn't be the first. Millions liked her. She's got those mass-murdering lips. I like this question, cop man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like that's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us. The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a... Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But, yo, no one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld, likewise. No one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. Are you a commie cop?
Oh.
Then that's why. Communism's just a bloody humanism, if you ask me. Has her love all over it. There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that damn window.
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools. That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared us alone on an uninhabited archipelago. Forced to face some...
He means something paranatural.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world. Perishing. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it.
Like this.
Folksy, like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white, a false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. Europe like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clip slowly peeled by the wind. Your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
The mass murderer? What? Okay. Odd to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. I did get to talk to the crab man though. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Talking to him, I realised that sobriety can be pretty hardcore too.
Good.
I gotta respect it. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about... Good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body, spirit entered. I did get... Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit. But the man picks up on stuff. Good thing you didn't squash him. The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus. Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church. I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. What it does. But it'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness. settling down on the age.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman.
Nice.
Even I have limits. No. It's pretty fucking unsound if anodic music will definitely contain whatever we... And if it can't, well, maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. They're hardcore. It's just a style. You know, they're just clothes. It's just a style, you know.
Okay, time to move on. When are we gonna see Crabman again? No one knows. Maybe we should have talked to her again. Oh wait, we should talk to her again. Maybe it'll give us some more insight. I forgot about that part.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to only a strange little sadness. The mother of humanism towers above you.
So there is something more to giving her the figurine. Gotta find out. What if we try to call?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. The life is garbage. You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial in the middle of it. Of calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Calling, calling.
Harry, please. Please. I'm going to hang up now.
Phone hanging. Disconnect tone. You dial the number again. Calling. Calling, 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 and calling. For who knows how long. But
ouch.
The cold metal is hard.
That's enough now, officer.
I have 5 inanimate objects.
It didn't give you any fun for that month.
Officer, that's enough.
It's over.
Okay. We need to talk to Joyce and go to that building.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
So we can't do anything with her just yet. Can we sleep? I think we should sleep and go there tomorrow.
It's getting cold.
Good night, officer.
Good night, Chief.
On the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist
Nice.
with a brush or a master swordsman. You use the small mirror and the straight razor. The sharp blade chafes against your skin. producing a scratching sound.
Oh,
the
shit.
surface underneath the bed feels tender. The air brushing against, they feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Emo.
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, you almost look like a professional. The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression see. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Oh, yeah, you can just go out and not sleep. Oh shit. We're free.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Oh, yeah,
Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Waves are beginning to die down.
Oh yes, she does.
Now there's a whole shipment of big words. May mankind be plentiful, I guess.
She doesn't even understand.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. We failed it. Try again later.
The old woman still sits. The buzz of electric light.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only my suggestion is, don't go any older than you are. I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay.
Well, hand it over then, and must say.
A good jacket.
Our tenant.
It's getting cold.
Go see the drunks. Maybe we can give him the jacket now. We need it.
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faum? That's medium concept.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I can pawn it for some booze.
Aye, good thinking.
Don't call Abigail.
The drunk man starts coughing. He does not sound well at all. The man hiccups.
Don't.
Hey, bro. Do we need to do anything alone? I don't think so.
It's getting cold. The bed is comfortable. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the...
I need to...
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you. It digs.
How have things been going for you out there?
This bastard isn't even listening.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing. It's much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad. We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distract.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later. In front of the video rental.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense...
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window.
Oh, interesting. What did I want to do? I know where it's fine. Can go to all this. I think it's the last one we haven't checked.
The trap is poor things.
Sitting alone.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely Actually, never mind. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone. Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even...
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight?
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing... Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him. Cause he's gonna be buried without it. No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Yes, we are both very sorry for you.
It is what it is, part of life really. But to know so, I just don't know anymore. About anything really. Yes, I repeat, an absolute Kent. The only people who could... and we've hated each other, Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a Count, and he died a Count. Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but yes.
It is what it is. I just don't...
May I hear a sentence? Let's talk to the officer.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Just a second. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Oh, great. What? No, absolutely not.
You hear the call break.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over.
Hey, maybe we could ask him about the people inside.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry. 10-4. Orders as your orders. Roger that.
Oh, might have both
Inside,
of them.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct. Just a moment.
10-4. 10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over.
Oh.
Roger that.
But you know, we just need to find it somewhere. Maybe I can do something better here.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Anything that will give us better conceptualization. Here we go. Give us one. Yeah, I'm not bothered. It's fine.
Trying to sneak up.
A weathered brown door. Something smells good. So the lieutenant motions to you to go ahead. This is the door. You already know it's the right door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. There's fear in her voice.
Come in. The door is open.
Okay.
It's you from the bookstand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in
Oh,
some
yes.
kind of trouble again? No. This is something much worse. Is he in a hospital?
How about some small talk before you break? Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place.
People got to eat? What is this about? How have I been? You're not here to discuss me. It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and... The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. No. Why? Do you have any news? Oh, it's in Jamrock.
Central Jamrock Public Library.
I think, yes.
It is.
Just to return a book of mine. What?
Do something? Break something?
Yes. His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought, yes. The lining is hand-sewn, it's blue. I tried to make the thing...
She folds her hands across her chest.
It's me, Victor, and the kids. The girls are... No. Why? Do you know? I guess I'll find out when he... It shouldn't be long from now.
She folds her hands across her chest. You've done this before.
Lucky.
Just keep your focus.
What did you say? Oh. Oh. But... he was just...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have...
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pocket. The handkerchief. A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears. She looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend?
No. I just need to tell my girls. God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to...
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it. We should get back to our case now that... Let's go.
Okay.
This door is made no one.
Let's go.
Anything here? Anything here also? No.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with...
Give me a moment.
Talk to Cindy and let's talk to Joyce.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
She's making a valiant effort to come off as a nihilist, but she's really just an angry little commie. No wonder she was talking about the streets flowing red. That's what happened during the revolution.
You got me, pig shit. I don't make for a very good skull. I like animals too much. Simians and... But I'm still gonna write some damn good graffiti-o on this wall. Can't you... I haven't Yeah? Lying is cool.
I'll probably talk to Joyce and call it a day.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you and...
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell...
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this... Well, maybe he's not a... Of course, detective. I fear I've told you all I... Is there anything else I can help you with?
There was a touch of discomfort. She nods.
Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard, right?
Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
Oh, it's completely fucking useless. Oh shit. What do we have? How can I do this? I can't feed them up. I forget them. I like that decision.
A small mountain of colorful board game.
If you say so, but you better... Hello again, esteemed officer. Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability. I would be happy to sell you another one, but oh yes, how's my...
The woman before you. Give up. You'll never find the answer. There's no other copy of Dick Mullen and the Miss. There isn't. If only you had more time. Maybe if there had been more money. Or more. Or that. Yes. Either way, you might have been able to come. Large letters on the text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, "Mysterious things rattle inside. None of that witless man from here. It's not." It's a blurb on the back reads, "Tired of the tedium? Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantasy." Exactly. That's the... In no time, you could be romping through. You pry open the box. In a reprint. It doesn't seem to... A quick guide. The options are in order. The Welkin. The Welkin come with a grand race. The Tueog, they're just humans. A very small race. The least popular of the Wirral races. It's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar... You place the die into your pocket. You see a man in ragged clothes.
Huh, interesting. A communard. A communard. One of the lefties. The figurine is not a part of the real game setting.
Oh.
I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process. I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene.
You see a man...
Huh. It is not. The communard...
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet a colorful box.
Hello again, sir.
I don't know how to move from here.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you... Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck about your test. Get lost, Kuno.
I don't think there's anything here. It's unfortunate. Go back to the drawing board.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and...
What is what? If you want to buy...
Her attention is drawn to the...
is it...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste... Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes...
Yeah. Can we open this with the bar that we have?
A lorry stopped the windows, fumes of heavy... The back...
Racist national...
The drive, a large metal...
Likely, yeah.
Also nothing.
Right to work! What's it to you? No.
The man has turned his attention elsewhere.
Honest man, we came...
I have a...
You think they follow because I'm big? Honest man, we came...
I have a...
You think they follow because I'm big? We were
The physically...
Hola, Wandering Man.
How can I help you? Los Ardi? They're sort of like...
Is he actually... Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for it. We're negotiating. Aye. This stuff, they already covered. The wolf always wants more. I like wolves.
The man whispers a jaunt.
The unpromising raise pupil.
So we just have to come back again after the thought is internalized. Anything here?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawers. The payphone hangs. This is a take it, generally speaking.
I suppose René is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though. Fantastic.
This is the night watchman's booth. Has not lessened since you were last here.
I need a hard trick. I think I have stuff for it. I have one thing for it, or does anything give me a minus? Yeah, this is our best shot basically so far.
You're back before the cargo container. It's despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you. A beacon of light emerges from deep. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question anyhow. My name is Rustam Diodor, investor, license holder, and extremely...
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money.
You never know.
And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case? And yet, it never seems to get us any closer.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my... All I did was take her fortune and invested prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices, but then once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Sure, and they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht? Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it will all be automated. But my point is this. Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him. It is truly. It's almost entirely...
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the...
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our vice beat. It's some statistical game. In essence, it says that when an extremely low net worth individual meets an extremely high net worth individual, some of the laws of physics cease to apply. Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
A man this chill is at least a triple digit.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I...
Yes, I imagine that does look strange. Traveling. This is a great way to get around.
You don't sound rich.
It's safe, and it gives... By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Herschel. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constant. There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. They're all spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the smartphone. It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising with luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Could you please stop asking everyone for
Hey,
money?
might as well to try.
It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man.
Thank you.
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for it. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Thanks for...
Yeah, that's right. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. We got 2 extra points, that might help. Let's try to talk to him.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I... Welcome back.
Might as well try, fuck it.
What's worse than throwing money at something that's already failed?
Go on. I'm ready.
Nicking an idea that wasn't worth anything in the first place and trying to pass it off as your own? How very...
Hold on. Have we met before? Yeah, on second thought, it couldn't have been you. Your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time ago. What they pitched me and a handful of other investors on an idea for a role-playing game that would... Well, at first everything was rosy. The ideas were... They lacked the will to get things done. As we lost all of our money. High archetypes never deliver.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on investment.
Nobody knows for sure, but the place... Sadly, when we got there, it was too late. The concept... What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. That...
Okay, well, maybe I was wrong. We've all learned something today.
You're welcome. Now, was there something else I could help you with? It was a fair way.
And I've done something better. Oh well. This is good. We need to change this one. Those are good. We don't need to change them. You have anything new?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. Oh, that one. That should be it.
Told you.
Mr. Dubois, every worker for himself, mega rich lightbending guy. Oh my god, how did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich lightbending guys.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect. You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega-rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me. Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not link. Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic? Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words Great! Absolute.
Can use this house. I want to try to get that guy against him. Container man.
The door seems to be locked. A rusting control panel. The crane does not return to its own.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know what to do from here. Oh. You have the key to the door behind the greenhouse, in the yard, the basement door. I wonder where the keys to a basement is this place. It's definitely not here. Wait, do I need to go all the way here? I see it. Let's check that place and then we'll stop.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upper of the royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last. Someone is moving around in the apartment. You hear the tenant must be cleaning. No answer.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it?
The key stops midway in the lock. Something's blocking it. The tenant's key is in the lock. The lieutenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then signals you to back off from the door. As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps on the other side.
We should leave and go talk with Evrard. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door.
I was just there.
The door seemed...
Here you go again, just leave that shit.
Mr. Dubois, you fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open. Evrard forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am. Benevolent. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest? I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yesut. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my... About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, one of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him.
By negotiator.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushed. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't...
That sounds a bit like organized.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad...
Again, that sounds...
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, Socialist Democratic firm." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl.
So they shot him?
He was shot in the head before he was...
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took... What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little... How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their... Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in sediment. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary...
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Absolutely, Harry. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, work with them. Hell, interview them, but don't fight them.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also want... Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
A man of the left? So you have to be a social democrat? He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous.
Roller skating, not drugs, Harry.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people... Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here.
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out?
Am I? Harry, these people... Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything back. We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in.
He means it.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful... But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter...
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours. Okay, fine.
Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Advanced race theory.
Nice! We can talk to the guy.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright.
One. You have two things to do before we end the stream. Talk to this dude and then talk to Titus and then we call today.
The unpromising race pupil and... Look, babe. The minion of law is also a racist. But his racism is basic and rude. He thinks he has solved
So unadvanced.
the basic race education he received in high school has led him to think his phylum are the sole authors of... You could have used this opportunity to overcome your narrow, all-rule-ravaged identity. Instead of unlocking the race enigma, you attempted to add Trixolas from the fact that these thoughts will never entirely leave your brain.
Damn, Jean. How are you so...
Was there an out of this for you with success?
The unpromising
Can't do anything,
race
Graham.
pupil returns. Racist.
Welcome. He must think redheads are immigrant.
I am not
true. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwback.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks.
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with this situation with his woman.
The unpromising race pupil racist.
Welcome to He must...
I
am true. The drawings are precise.
The size of the earlobes is not a real...
Your earlobes?
Yes. Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. I am the heart. Now leave
Anything
me
I can do.
There is nothing funky about tips. Lesser the mesquite.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right.
The sage will not budge on this.
Then there is the Semino Koiki Chimera. The Koiko, this with...
There is a strange sadness in his tone.
The heart that...
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look...
I cannot possibly imagine what else.
This was all for nothing. Piece of shit. I need to find another way to knock him out of the way. Maybe later. Let's go talk to Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
Ooh.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, Does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help?
No, you don't.
I've been doing this job for 10 years.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got it.
Nice.
He's going to give it up.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A
Yay.
real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's I'm on due. With
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably
not gonna work.
act cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some what?
I don't understand what's so cool.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is...
Was like that karaoke incident all over again.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well...
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about...
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had so... Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, pretty much. No, we just fucked.
Makes
That's
sense.
all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're at.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. Again? Yeah, whatever. A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others. And he's...
Well, let's hear it then.
This goes without saying. But
I can't tell them.
nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al. Go.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Of course you were.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? That means absolutely nothing to me.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Great wit.
So much bluster to hide.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
I would, though.
Typical Beano Clark. Always a tattletale. Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so...
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
We can try to turn her off of Everett, though.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. Understood. It is. This would have been good to know before. It should have. Anything else? We'll be all right, Lieutenant.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Nice.
Is it, though? Nothing?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing? I suggest...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, you caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up...
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
He said no such thing.
Calm down, everyone.
Dirty tactics, officer.
What you want is of no significance. Officer. Aggressive?
We've talked to Everard.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20...
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look.
Strange.
So, talking to the other guy did not help.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
There's nothing here.
Wow.
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
I get it. Do I have a...
He sound, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow? Am I smiling?
Because he's not a bartender.
Because I'm not a...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Well, you're not getting it!
This is a thoughtful exchange, but...
Got the 20 real? Then
Fuck
why
off, I'm
are
not
you
paying
wasting...
you shit.
Yes?
If I can escape. Let's go up and see if she's there.
The door is...
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked. One, it's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle. Next.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What? A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it.
Nice.
In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you'll... And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian pharmaceutical company with great... It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking...
Yeah, I mean... Who cares, type beat?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside. Even smut following your lead. The lieutenant leans in closer.
Looks like it, yes.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
I got this.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging.
I see us there.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know, Lieutenant Euphrates. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. I don't know. The vigilantes? The
We can make this a bit better. And if I only can, like, fucking sort things, depending on the stats they give. Oh. It's the same one. Really? Nothing? Ah, we have to try some.
The same. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Must be something valuable inside.
There's probably nothing valuable inside, but we'll try after talking to her.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body. Built, long, then toned over several years of self-defense training. You can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you...
Have I ever? This is the world's most lamentable cop.
Do not go along with this.
I stand corrected. What brings you back to me, superstardom?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first.
Yeah.
When you go there, no need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
I'll dilly-dally.
You sound like a namby-pamby.
Clausier Amondu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer, of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. A night. At least it was for me.
Makes sense.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Sooner or later, everyone does. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit.
What the fuck is that?
Oranese literature.
Oh.
It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is.
Yes.
It's about how you have to save the world. Strange. Usually the Revacholian hero does not save women.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your...
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Show her someone.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Oh.
It's the world's most tired smile. Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. It's a weird name. Okie dokie. The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
Okay.
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, I heard this is where the washed up disco has-beens go. I'm really not. I'm
How long?
about here in the whirling. I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year.
This is by far not the only reason she's here, and she isn't really hiding it either.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort
Yeah,
into
it's a
it.
collection. It's not a collection for nothing.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still... No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It, like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just very funky. I have no idea, officer. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his... He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Yep.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke. She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof?
Or an admirer?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante.
Bro, you're 28.
And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Yes. You're just one room away.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before.
You do not need to know that.
I
What you
kinda wanna
need is
know.
to ask normal police questions. Like,
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered. She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake? Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped.
Nice.
I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. We partied.
Oh.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Hello? Hello.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window.
Everywhere she looks.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Nice.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's Scott's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Makes sense.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch.
Oh, he took my gun
the
too.
Symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like...
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there. Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
And his role in this strike was?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Bullet?
Yep.
They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and...
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also...
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it.
This is beginning to get confusing for you two, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, a little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relation?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She breathes a silvery...
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been? How about we, you know, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
So I need to come back later to talk to her again. And I'll have to do this sometime later.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out of... Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get, if not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move.
It's time to break this door.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensation. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
You lean closer to the peephole. You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left the pattern. Uniform, horizontal lines.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are...
Everything around you is quiet.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have...
This is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove...
Yeah, thought as much.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and them get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. The theme of the game is to explore. The peak of the mountain is at the top. Areas around the place above the painting of a mustached man climbing it. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able. Go, Finger.
I feel sorry for the gods. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot. An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by... He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets.
But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly... Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the... Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a tiny hammer shatters something in an ampoule. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick...
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting
wow.
more money.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. This can be navigated. The balls lead you down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point. You're in a perfectly balanced system, where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. How? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal
I don't even know
glee.
whatever that is.
There goes nothing. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
Six crumbling petals.
This is the Insulindian lily. The revolutionary. It's about girls. Yes, but not this early. Maybe. Maybe not.
The petals feel Rene, that old man in the uniform. Maybe you should show it to him when you get the chance.
He died. I like when you said just shoot down.
This small elevator is dimly lit, smells of nougat and sweat. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, "This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop. There are large rectangular buttons. Monter."
That it does. I say, let's brave it. No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century. If some form of time travel becomes possible in the future, I don't seem so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
See if she knows anything
So
about
this
place.
is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez not.
A creak. Some dust.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of...
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said.
But then, it went bankrupt.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be...
Stupid superstition. It's not a ghost story.
Officer, what brings you up? Yeah? I did not. Mystery solved, then.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the...
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time.
She does. She must have some...
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Honestly, I have no...
Yet. Maybe it's something she's keeping for...
Huh. This...
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
Okay.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
All right.
Let's talk to the bitch again.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back.
He's really holding himself. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's...
Okay, what is back there? Yes, haha. What's... Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, it wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than...
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making... Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about...
What? Why would you say that?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial? For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very...
Some real estate management company. They never come around here. Just... Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags. You're...
Good pick.
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists.
Nice.
I can't tell you how sick...
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you.
The other is a kebab cart.
Oh, nice.
It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling. Luck has got nothing to do with it.
Against the doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell... What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know.
The color has drained from his face.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I believe him.
Fuck you for even implying it. Wasn't me. It wasn't my...
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job, and...
Yes, I absolutely will. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there... Yes?
Okay, so does he know?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your... He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the... He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren.
The cook is still...
Good thing he didn't understand.
Still don't know who made this door. Well, Kono cannot open the door.
Hi again, Gendarme. You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. A visitor from the to his opportunities in Occident. Or is it just money? Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Nothing. Are you ever gonna speak?
Yes? What is it?
God damn it, you...
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
What
Am I from?
Fucking
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something...
Nothing here.
Again?
I can't believe this shit.
Okay.
It's a mere second, but it feels like he's...
Okay, why not? You think he was hanged as a cover-up? I don't know. Oh my god, there...
Ah, so annoying.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not...
You could be, Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right.
Please, do.
Let's talk to these people.
It's you again. What is it?
Check it up, bro.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels...
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus backs off. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists...
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely not frankly, it's a bit... Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessed. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You don't care about evidence.
The fix, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You are...
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Yeah, like you have. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think of...
Understood? You've listened in on their communications.
Since way before their chief started taking swings.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those no...
I'm sure we can find a tip.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Come, you do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you, like I already told, I suggest...
Even though you caught her off guard. Push...
No. Talk to Titus. I said...
Even though you caught her...
You are not...
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here.
I am a...
A very minor...
A great...
We've talked to Eva.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. I don't need private...
If... Let's try to listen to this.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attached. We push. Come on.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier the... Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad, who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer.
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
I will stop here today. Confirm. If you enjoyed this stream, please like and subscribe. Until next time, ciao. Then we wait for a few seconds till the game actually closes and I can end the stream.